Look, there's a light. Morning, everybody. Yes, it is a visibility ops, basically. I did put it in the title, but yes, it is a pea super here at Manchester. It is grim. I can't see anything. You can't see anything. We can hear stuff, so do you know what? I'm going to up the volume a bit. Boom. So, on short final now. We have the Aer Lingus coming in from Orlando. This is going to be fun, trust me. We'll see what we can get. It'll be absolutely nothing, trust me. Do you know what, Lucy? I think you're right with that one. Saying morning, think planes 5 by 2.5. I think you're pushing it 5 by 1. To be honest. It's a bit grim, as I say. Let's get the pleasantries over and done with. Doesn't tell. I'm sure it's Great Tanhill who was first in the chat, but I'm just going to double check that. I did take a screenshot. It was Great Tanhill first, then it was Hurdy, then it was Luca, so and then Chris Jones. Well done to all of you for getting into the chat nice and early yesterday. So this Aer Lingus has taken 7 hours and 33 minutes to get here at Manchester Airport this morning. And as you can say, probably going to absolutely grease it. I'm just going to have to guess where this plane is. I can hear it. Landing! Absolutely smashed it. I mean, that was absolute butter. I'm sure you'll all agree. That was a 10 on 10 landing from the Aer Lingus crew. So big shout out to them for absolutely smashing that landing. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. Morning, Barbara P. Sterling. How you doing? Good to see you in the chat. And yes, nice to have a bit of love in there. Caroline, good morning. Paul Dunn, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Chris Jones, hello. Lovely Susie in the chat saying good morning, Simon. Listen, everyone. Happy Friday, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. Well, I wish this blooming cloud had left. And it would be. Steve Carter, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. Graham C's in the chat. I'm sure he's probably saying something helpful. Oliver Elliott. Saying welcome to the ASMR aviation stream at Manchester. We are the number one. We bring you 4K 60 of low cloud, and I'm pretty sure, you know, everyone is eternally grateful for that. Well, I'll even lighten the cloud up for you. That's how good I am. At the end of the runway, we do have departure. It's the KLM 737-800 going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Enjoy, everybody. Oh dear. Beautiful rotation, sure you'll all agree. Absolutely perfect. So yeah, nice to see the 7.3 in the morning. I'm sure you'll back me up on that one. Naomi letting us know that the Emirates is close. It is on final. It's EK21 coming in from the UAE. Well, Dubai specifically. Next out will be the EasyJet This is going to lovely Innsbruck. I'm sure they wouldn't be landing in conditions like this at Innsbruck. Well, another beautiful departure. Just to say, we are in low visibility protocols, as you might well imagine. So that means that we're going to be at single ops for a good while, and there'll be a flow rate of 10 arrivals an hour. So we won't have any more than 10 planes in any 1 hour period. So it doesn't really kind of affect us at the moment, just because we don't have those Middle Eastern carriers like we usually have in the morning, like the Gulf Air, the two Qatars, as well as the Emirates, etc., the Etihad in the morning. So it shouldn't really affect us, but we'll see how it goes. This low cloud is due to be here for at least another, I would say, half hour to an hour until the sun gets up and burns it off. So, I mean, get your coffees, get your toast on, you know, get your crumpets on, and we'll get through this together, I'm sure. EK21 now on short finals, taking 8 hours 23 minutes for the mighty Emirates A380 to get here this morning. I'm sure Naomi's going to be really impressed with this arrival. Might even get a wingtip on this one. Guy Fraser saying, hey, this fog will cover missing the Turkish. Mate, I got Turkish for you, and don't be starting that nonsense. Otherwise, Joanne, can you sort out Gary for me, please? He's just being an absolute prat. Not even the Emirates can be seen. Oh no. Simon's had a total nightmare. Thing is, I'm actually seeing things in the fog. It's like, so because my brain knows where STS is, I can, and where Terminal 1 is. At times I can see, my brain is seeing the T1, so I'm thinking, oh, I might be able to see something there, but it's not, it's just, it's thick fog. I can see, and I'm sure you can as well. So there's the runway for 23 left, we're not going to, or 05 right, we're not going to be using that for a good while. And we can see down the taxiway there, that's Victor Alpha. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I can see taxiway Victor. So that's some sort of positive. I mean, it's not that far away from the other runway, which is 05 left, which we're using at the moment. So hopefully in the next half hour, the visibility will improve a little bit, just so we can see a little bit of the planes taking off and landing. But I won't hold out on it. Chris saying, my boss is on the 625 to Morocco. Well, can't wait to catch it for you, mate. It's going to be the highlight of my day. Sorry. Nigel's at the bottom of the runway, using their A320-200. Steve Carter, I won't even say Stevie Wonder. Liz can see better than I can at the moment. Oh no, she's going to whack me around the head for that one. I deserve it. Joe Blackman, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. And Lucy as well. Thanks for being in here so early, both of you too. Naomi saying, oh my God, who turned on the fog machine? Well, Naomi, it's this lovely weather we've been having. It is all a byproduct of that. We are rather susceptible to these like kind of low cloud days when we've had clear nights, especially with the River Bollin, which is just to my west. It does kind of bring in the perfect conditions for a little bit of low cloud. So it is what it is, isn't it? Like I say, hopefully it will start to just improve just that little bit. I will say the conditions were better when I first got here. I could actually see the tower. So they have got worse. However, I've just seen a light. There's a new light. There we go. There's a new light. So things are getting slightly better. Might even be able to get a wingtip in the next few minutes for you. Kirsty L, good morning. How are you doing? And thank you for joining me so early. Guy Fraser, I've got flight radar to back me up, mate. Don't need no XYZs. Chris saying, are there delays? There will be some delays. I said the inbound flow restriction might slow things down, but I don't think it will, because I say we're just not busy on arrivals at the moment, especially specifically in the morning, and this should burn off by the time we start getting busy with those inbounds. So it shouldn't really be too bad. Going out, I mean, it's going to affect us because we're on single ops, and it does take a little bit longer for planes to get out because of that, but it shouldn't be too major. But Welsh, you haven't seen you for a while, mate. Are you getting ready for those Air Tanker 330s to come back? And there goes Nige. Let's spam the hell out of those Nige emojis, please. Just to keep me sane. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do today. I think we're just going to have to spam the chat like now tomorrow in regards of emojis. CD John saying that's the best landing I've never seen, mate. I agree. That was absolute butter. But there you go. And Lucy saying the panning was superb. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I do pride myself on my panning skills, so I'll take that compliment. I might just like take that as the, do you know, like people put like their bio and then put like references and stuff like that. I just might go, the panning was superb. Martin Reed, good morning to you, mate. These jets now on the roll. It's off to Krakow. Beautiful. Look at the fluff on those wings. Just making this up. Oh dear. That's beautiful, that. So everyone loves a bit of fluffage. And Sam's with Martin as well, so morning Sam as well, bud. Caroline saying, well, cannot see much. Are you on about, Caroline? You just see that beautiful takeoff. It was the best takeoff I've ever seen. Mark Miller, good morning to you, mate. Graham C saying, Liverpool fans still need our passports. What? They actually let you go away? That's interesting. Thought once you went away, we kept you out of the country. Rescind all his privileges of having a British passport, please. Thank you very much. Ryan Meyer, 737, MAX 8, going off to Madrid. Oh, I just did see a beacon for a half a second there. Oh, there it goes. Well, I'm sure the weather's going to be a lot worse in Madrid today. Right, next one. Got another Ryanair. Seems to be the Ryanair show this morning. This will be off to another one to Krakow. We've got the EasyJet to Krakow, and now we've got this one. And Paul Dunn, thank you so much, mate, for the One Think Planes gifted membership. Well, just let me get in the chat, mate. You would have expected me to actually be in the chat by now, but one on my phone. I'll get in there and I'll put some hearts in there just to say thank you. And can I just say thank you to the 407 legends who were in the chat, because I don't know how you're watching this nonsense. Right, here we go. Well, I hope you enjoyed that detailed pan, really super zoomed in pan on that AT winglet there. Do love a winglet pan. Don't even know what I'm on about. And that Think Planes membership has gone to Plane Boys Down Under. Well, Plane Boys Down Under, and you're probably in the chat if you've been gifted that one. If you could just pop in and just say a quick thank you to Paul Dunn, because I say without that kind of support, we can't do what we do. And of course, it means you'll be able to watch our shows from a foreign destination when we get back on the road. So hopefully you'll be able to watch that. I can see Taxiway Victor a lot better now, so things are getting somewhat better. Let's just hope things improve over the next 20-30 minutes. Steve Carter saying clear as anything in Landam, mate, and saying the sand's out. Martin Reed saying Think Planes is now available in Audible. Oh, it's not a joke, is it? See you later, Caroline. Till 307 UK one saying morning, hope you're all good, and saying love that takeoff. Well, I don't blame you, to be honest. That was one of the best takeoffs I've ever seen on this channel. Oh, Mally going, oh, we're in Innsbruck, that explains it. I tell you what, bud. We could be. It is a proper pea super this morning. This is the Lufthansa City A320 Neo going off to Munich. Still can't see him. Oh no. Lufthansa, I don't know if you saw last night, they released they've released the information on some special flights that they're doing. They're going to be flying to Cologne and to Zurich, if memory serves me right. They're going to be using their 787 Dreamliner and their A350. I'm not sure what routes they're going to be sticking either of them on, but if you're a plane geek, they're going to be in the Centennial liveries as well. That's what I should have said. So if you're a plane geek, I would try and get on them for all my life. Sounds like an absolute cracker. He's jet off to Malaga now, using their beautiful A321 Neo. So Geo Blackman, yes, it's basically a podcast this morning. Can't beat it. Kevin saying it's beautiful and clear in Blackpool. Cheers, mate. Gary, don't mess with me then. That's all I'm going to say. Hashtag Team Gary. We'll sort you out, me and Joanne. The lovely Joanne, I should say. No! Gorgeous. So if I was going to Malaga, I would want to go out in this visibility. This is what we're here for. Right. There we go. Got the bit of H for you down there. Man stands at airfield hallucinating. And you know what? Not taking any pain meds or anything today for it either. Oh dear. Lovely Claire's in the chat. Hi Claire, lovely to see you yesterday. Sorry I wasn't back by the time you had to leave, but lovely to see you. Thanks for keeping Liz company as well. TUI on the roll. That TUI did sound actually quite nice. They do sound a little bit better when they go out in these conditions. Just like a more of a, I don't know, what tone is it? Do you know what? I can't even describe it, but it just sounds better. That's off to Palma de Mallorca. I'm sure that's one of your favourite departures of the year. There you go. I'm just going to focus in on a little light there. Where it's at. So let's focus on it perfectly. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. As I say, I'm really surprised we just don't see the beacon these planes, because I can see to the end of the taxiway now, and I'm not hallucinating this time. There we go. Kevin, hello there. Great to welcome you in the chat. Hey, Rod Homer, hello there. Gary Frape saying alleged Nige. Well, you know, we all just might make things up at time to time. Just to say, the Emirates hasn't started its taxi down to stand yet. Obviously, they're looking to get a few planes out before they bring the Emirates onto stand. Kevin saying, I'm surprised the pilots can see the runway. Well, I mean, like I say, you can see, you know, we're only... There's the fence. I mean, they can see that far in front of them. So, you know, they can see that. They have instruments that do help them as well. So, you know, and they are very good at what they do. So they know what they're doing. As I say, I'm sure, you know, the tower are helping them as well. So all good. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, good morning. Oh, Kirsty's on her phone. She can't tag. Oh. Rick Dow, good morning to you. Great to see you. And Jim Scarlett, hello there. Frank Travels is in the chat as well. Morning, Frank. How are you doing, mate? And Tracy Gray saying, good morning, Simon and team. Gosh, what a difference to Wednesday. Yeah, he said it. But, I mean, like I say, it's one of the curses that I have in regards of, you know, I always say, I always start early in the morning because, you know, it's the best action and stuff like that. And that's true. You know, that is very, very true. However, one of the, you know, offsets of that is that we do sometimes have these pea supers. And, I mean, I had a look on, there's one app that I trust. I mean, BBC and Met Office app didn't have this at all. And to be honest, I didn't look at my other app. I don't know why. It was a really bad error on my behalf. But they didn't have any of this. So, you know, it just shows you how bad those two apps are on the QT. But my other one says that, yeah, we're probably going to have this till, you know, 7 a.m. through to about 7:30. That's what that's kind of saying. So we'll just see how we go. You can't do anything about it. You know, we try to control things, but there's just no point. So that Emirates is tracking back down the runway because of the taxiway closure. So they're waiting for a little gap, and they're making their way back down towards us now. There's nothing on final, so it won't be affected by that. But just going to wait to see if we can get a bit of an engine spool up. Applies a bit of power. Thank you everyone for those Nige emojis, you absolute legends. And the EasyJet ones as well. Henry, good to see you, mate. Saw you down at Heathrow, mate. Hope you're having a good time, bud. And your dad treats you to the shop. Good news is I'm starting to see some cloud above me, which means it's burning off a bit. Oh, it's been, they're getting a follow me as well, the Emirates. I can see that we've got an ops vehicle in front of it. Well, on flight radar. Not literally, because I can't see anything. So I've got a rough idea where it should be. I'm hoping I can just pick the tail up of it for a second. So, just going past stand 12. And they should vacate. I mean, they've got time to vacate wherever they want, to be honest. I think they could go a lot further down. Sorry, I'm concentrating to see if I can see it. Or even hear it. Because I can't hear a single thing at the moment. You'd expect to hear the Emirates, wouldn't you? It's like here. Like, so where that camera is aimed now, that's where the Emirates should be. Well, I'll say that visibility still is that poor. I'm losing my mind at the moment, I won't lie. Mel C, got it saying good morning. Wow, it's like pea soup up there. It certainly is. I'm astounded I can't hear that Emirates. It should be parallel to tower, and they should be taking the exit now. Oh, I can hear it now. Right. I know exactly where it is because I can hear it. But as you can tell, we can't see it. Yeah, that's where it is. Oh, I just saw a little wingtip there. And they'll be vacating at taxiway now. Taxiway that you cannot see. My goodness, that must be a fun thing to do at this time in the morning when there's zero visibility. Quinta Hill Wanderer going, Concorde just landed at Manchester, missed it. I'm sorry, I'm rubbish at this game. Oh, Malik saying, I think there's a spot of dust on the lens. I think there's more than that, mate. Yep, I was talking to my mods. I was thinking, well, one of the reasons why we had this low cloud is that there's no wind. And that's one of the reasons that we have it. And I'm thinking, if I produce my own wind, maybe I should be able to move it. Oh dear. Oh, Winterfell Wanderer saying, like watching that episode of Game of Thrones at Winterfell in season 8. Well, I think I'll just take being mentioned in the same sentence as Game of Thrones as a compliment. I'll leave it there. Well, go ahead saying good morning from sunny Sweden. If you could use a spoon to scoop that fog, certainly could, mate. Fiki AV Geek, hello there. Is that Fiki Shanners? We've just changed your name. I don't know. Brian Crawley saying good morning. I hope it clears up. I'll be flying out at 12:05 to Amsterdam. Good news, Brian. It should be gone in the next hour. As I say, I can see the clouds above us now. So let's aim up. This is the positive bit. So when I got here before, it was so thick above me, you couldn't actually see that. So it is burning it off. It just needs a little bit of time in order to do that. So hopefully, I'd say in the next 20 or 30 minutes, we should start getting much better visibility. And as I say, thank you for everyone who's sticking with us, because it is hard work, and I am fully aware of that. Martin Nixon goes, hi, morning Simon, is this early comic relief? Who goes there? I'd agree. Henry Bro, hello there. Domindo, welcome to the chat. Naomi saying, I don't know what's with the 50 Shades of Manchester all the time. Naomi, I have lived here all my life, and I am no spring chicken. And one thing you get used to living here in Manchester is grey. So I think we have a lot of amazing things, but I will say the weather is not one of them here at Manchester. I mean, Fiki, if we can get like Dyson to produce a fog remover, I tell you what, I would happily invest in it. I'm sure Manchester Airport would as well. Voodoo Sheep saying, I'm 99% sure this is what people think the weather is always like in Manchester, and they'd be right in fairness. Well, I wouldn't push that away. As Tracy Gray says, things can only get better, Simon. Okay. Monday morning 007, hello there. Elsie saying, are we sure Simon isn't just laid in bed filming the ceiling and playing the backing track? Yeah, that. How did you know? The secret is out. Winter Wanderer, I'm questioning why I went live, my friend. So if you're questioning why you're watching this, I don't blame you. Well, go ahead. Well, you know what? We're going to start a GoFundMe, and we're going to buy an infrared camera for the 3 days of bad fog that we have at Manchester every year. Bit of better visibility there now, because I think you can actually see the runway there. Fingers crossed that is the case. Or you could, if anyone makes a donation of an infrared camera, I'll give you a shout out. We'll name the camera after you as well. Steve, thank you, mate. I'll call it stupidity rather than enthusiasm, but they're very closely related, aren't they? Rob D, hello there. Rob Drew saying it's like the old Sky Scramble channel view. Oh dear. You're not wrong, to be honest, though, are you? The lovely Victoria Pullins in the chat saying, good morning, Si, mods and chat. I hope everyone's okay. Well, not too bad. Great to see you. Hi, Stolen Connor. Rob Drace, I could, but you know what? I have ethics. I just let everyone else in the chat tell me what's taking off and landing. Luce Dash saying the TUI Dreamliner is in the hold. Let's have a look. Well, yeah, I can see they've got 2 in the hold, haven't they, there? Thanks for letting me know that. We do have our next arrival. After doing a loop and a shovel, I don't even know what that is, we do have the one from Milan coming in. So that should be with us. I don't know if you can see that on flight radar, but he's done a lovely little loop in order to turn onto final. Obviously, I think that was probably to do with the Emirates vacating the runway. Chris Jones saying, think planes, Beluga going over in 2 minutes if you can get it. No. Oh, you're joking. The forecast has changed. Let's have a quick look. Let's just see. Hourly. No, should be good in the next hour. This is what my thing's saying. Double check though. No, I've got it till 7. But we'll still see. Victoria Pullen, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying, go and grab yourself a coffee, Si. I think I'll need some brain altering meds, to be honest, after this stream. But just give me a second and I'll get in the chat. And I'll put some hearts in there to say thank you. Boom. There we go. Right now, on short final now. Let's see what we can get. I'm looking for the top of the tower. I think that'll be probably my first indicator. Things are getting better. Ian Trayman, good morning to you. Helen Harrison saying morning to you. And okay. You're talking about flight stream? Saying with that Rhino with the hydraulics? I did see that. My mate was working. He works as a Ryanair engineer, so he was getting a fair bit of banter off me yesterday. Still can't see those planes. The arm, I thought it might see that one. Ah well. It was not to be. There is a plane somewhere there, Connor. And Alan Burden saying, morning, at least I can see the like button. Well, thank you, Alan. Hope you've pressed it. I wouldn't blame you if you hadn't. Nebo1 saying good morning and all think planes mods. Gosh, it looks murky and foggy. It certainly is. Scotty Bell saying morning. Interesting view on the stream this morning. Watching for the pure therapy of a Simon rant and clearly not planes. No, we certainly are our title today, to be honest. So we are Think Planes and we hope you are thinking about them. Because you certainly can't see them. Thanks, Ian. Good morning. How are you doing? And Deborah Briggs is in the chat. Morning, Deborah. How are you? Says, I love a bit of grey. I love a bit of grey. I just don't like this much. That's it. I'll put the ground in there to show you I'm not messing around. Malay from Germany. Hello there. Susan G's in the chat saying, hi Simon and all. I'm feeling better today. Well, that's good. Said we had my mum's funeral yesterday. It went very well. She was 93, so lots of funny stories from my eulogy. Had them all laughing and saying, off to Faro tomorrow. Well, I know it's such a difficult time, but I'm so glad that you were able to kind of give her that, you know, nice vibe as a send-off, and, you know, you're able to reminisce and have a laugh about things, you know. And that's probably the way we should do that, but, you know, everything's unique, isn't it? But I hope you have a wonderful holiday when you do go. I totally deserve it. And sending our love to you and your family. Absolutely stunning departure there. I'm sure you'll all agree. Matt Ryanair. Oh no, it was an EasyJet. Sorry, I can't even tell. Off to Barcelona with their A320neo. Mohammed Aviation, good morning to you. Oh, at the bottom of the chat. And UK Storm just letting me know that the Red Arrows have just landed in full formation. That was nice of them. Did they have their smoke on? Is that what's causing this? They had their smoke on, didn't they? Absolute reprobates. Right, at the bottom of the runway, we have the Brussels Airline A320-200. That'll be going back off to proper Brussels. Sean Cawthorne, good morning. Rob just asking, are they? Well, they are landing. As I said to you, said to everyone before, there are flow restrictions in place, so we can only have 10 planes landing an hour. And of course, if you've got that, there's increased separation just in case things are difficult. So I'll just have to see how the tower staff deal with it. Say radar will be quite an interesting place to be working today. H-Dot, good morning to you. Great to see you. Off to Brussels we go. Nope. Still nothing. We are on single runway ops in train man, so when it's low visibility ops, we always go to single ops. So that's why it'll be looking like an 05 left arrival. Ash Watts, good morning, mate. And yes. Those emojis are very apt. And Qureshi, good morning. Where's my camera pointing to? It's currently pointing on 23 left, but we can't. 05 right, but we can't see 05 left, where the planes are taking off and landing at the moment due to the thick fog or low cloud, whatever you want to call it. TUI on short final, coming in from Bridgetown using a 787-8 Dreamliner. So enjoy. It's going to be the best landing ever. I think that was a tail strike. Kidding me. I don't know. Oh dear. Lovely Paul is in the chat saying good morning everyone. Let's remember we have just had 2 beautiful days and at least it's not raining. I agree with you. Been out here at the airport the last 2 days and did a bit of testing of equipment yesterday, which was really, really good. And day before I was working on my tan as well. Got my steps in yesterday as well. I think I did close to 20,000 going up the hills and everywhere, testing a few things. So a good day. Well, it was a good afternoon, I should say. I was working in the morning, so. But yeah, it was really, really good to do that. Saw Simon Lowe, got him a cake. I mean, it was a discount cake, but it's from an M&S, so you know what I mean. You got to have these things. Claire had half of one. Liz had the other half. Oh, it was just a beautiful day. Yes, Anise. Say we've got low cloud here today, so as you know, when you go out on foggy days, you know you can't see down the bottom of the street. It's exactly the same, except for there's hardly any wind here pushing anything away. So we're just waiting for it to burn off. Let's say I can see the clouds above me. I just want that sun to get up now and just burn it off double quick. Next departure. Now I saw something there, so that's positive. That's the Ryanair going off to Derry using 737-800. Next out will be a TUI. 2 will be going off to Marrakesh. I'm sure someone's boss is on that one, they were saying. Matty PIP saying, morning all, I have the same view out of my window here in the Midlands. Well, hopefully it burns off for you soon, mate. Noah Bear saying, morning all, grandson going out to Dubai on the Emirates A380. Well, hopefully things are cleared up and we can see that. And Sparky saying, we've got new boiler installed and oh well, that's nice to know. Hope you're enjoying the heat from it. Don't really think you need it the next couple of days, but probably very expensive. Yeah, Susan G, I did see something on that last on that last departure, so that Ryanair to Derry, so things are just getting a little bit better. So the one thing that always happens is when it starts to dissipate, it goes quickly, so it could be from 0 to hero in no time whatsoever. TUI now on the roll. Oh, I saw a tail. I think you might have just seen it as well because the camera was pointed at it. It was just for like half a second. There we go. So that was the TUI off to Marrakesh. Excellent. Mab 0178 saying, good morning, I am waiting for the sun. Well, so am I. So it burns this nonsense off, but yes, there we go. And he's, so just to update in regards to thing, Emirates 2 a day at the moment, so it's the morning and the evening flight. Etihad, we have 1 flight a day. It comes in about 8 or 9 in the morning. It departs the next morning at about 5 a.m. Qatar started their first flight back to Manchester. Was it 2 nights ago or was it last night? I can't remember. But that's an evening flight. Gulf Air still not doing anything. Saudi are still bringing people in on their lunchtime flight. So things are slightly getting back there. TUI coming in from Cancun now using the 787-9 Dreamliner. No, I think that got worse there. Damn. When's Hill Wanderer saying the sun is in Bolton? There we go. Well, hopefully it makes a little diversion and pops by Manchester Airport in the near future. Neighbour one saying, I wonder if Man Airport will divert plane arrivals with that fog like that. No, they'll just put them in a hold. Now, you've got to remember, the pilots, when they come out, they have very detailed weather forecasts, pretty good. They can't always predict these things, but they're not too bad. And they would have probably seen that there was a chance that we might have this. So my other apps predicted it, so I'm guessing the apps that they have, or the technology that they have access to, will have been able to see this. So they probably would have put an good few extra tons of fuel on board, especially the likes of the Emirates and stuff like that. They're just carrying extra fuel just in case there's issues with their flights. So they should be all right just to maintain in the hold. And then, as I say, there is a flow rate of 10 per hour, but they should be able to get them down without having any diversions. Ash Watt saying, working in shorts and t-shirts yesterday, back to thermal. Say, well, I've made a bit of a rookie error today. I thought it was nice and warm, and I don't think I did. Like I said, I didn't realise we were going to have this weather when it came down. I say the likes of the other apps were saying it was going to be quite nice, and I haven't brought my jacket with me, and I am really cold this morning, so just a hoodie. Yeah, I'm not too happy, I'll be honest. VT in the chat saying there is nothing there. He is making it all up. Well, oh look. There's Vision Thing, he's in the nude, he's running down the runway. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, I'm not making anything up, mate. I would never make anything up like that. How very dare you, sir. And it must be very cold today, that's all I'm going to say. Hashtag shrinkage. EasyJet. Now they're all. Off to Alicante. Nah, still no. I think it's just got a bit worse again. Things are just looking a bit positive there, but I think they just got a bit worse. Oh no. There you go, there's a sign. If you like a sign, this is the channel for you. Don't know what that sign is. Go and watch BBC News, maybe, but you know, all good. EasyJet to Gerbo will be out next using the A320 Neo. Andy Beckett saying, back in the day, BA handed out Cat 3 tie-pins and brooches to passengers after performing in Autoland. I'll tell you what, mate, they wouldn't be doing that now. They don't give anything out on them. Lucy, thank you for joining us this morning. I know you're busy before work, but take care and have a good day. Andy Stanhope, hello there, good to see you. And Winter Hill Wanderer saying it's starting to clear out. Fingers crossed it does get better here quite soon. Yeah, I think it was lifting a little bit, but as I say, it just seems to have got a little worse in the last few minutes. I say I can see where the sun's rising from, but there looks to be like thick cloud behind me as well, so that's going to impede that a little bit. Well, Henry Bro saying you can see the piano keys just there. I felt like it took forever to get up there. That's EasyJet. Jordan's in the chat. Morning, Jordan, mate. How you doing? Saying fog in Manchester, thunderstorms in Doha. Whatever the weather, it's fun, isn't it, mate? Wish I could just bang my head against the wall. But hope you're doing good, bud. Andy Beckett saying it reminds me of every Woodford Air show I ever attended back in the 70s and 80s. Pete James saying the captain was waving. I was waving back, mate, so you know I wasn't being antisocial or anything. So I hope the captain saw me. Was he on the wing when he was waving as well? Oh, taxiway. Oh, do you know what? That's a bit of an improvement. There you go. H. saying it's 28 degrees in Dallas Fort Worth last night. I'm not there, by the way. I was watching a bit of DFW this morning, so yes, I saw it was quite nice. Until Wanderer saying, we like you are dedicated to this. Most people would think you are sad for watching a cloud, but we are a dedicated bunch of cloud watchers. I'm just going to add a little bit onto your message there, mate. But no, I do appreciate it. It is difficult, but it will burn off. You know, we do get this a few times a year. I think it's probably happens about 5 times a year. You just have to deal with it, don't you? Right now, off to Grenoble now, using the 737-800. De nada. Nothing there. Let me just have a look behind myself and see what we got. See, I'm just going to fling the camera around actually, give you an idea. The visibility is much better that way. But we do have some clouds, so really just need it for that sun to burn it off. Come on, sun, do your job. We don't ask a lot of you, especially here at Manchester. And Marius, you're absolutely right, it's foggy. And Stephen's saying the fog is slowly lifting. I think you're right. EasyJet A320 CEO now on the roll. Off to Agadir. I think the one thing that we do have to say in these days is, like, big shout out to all the pilots and the ATC as well. ATC are doing a cracking job working around these tricky conditions. Say, people, we were having a look before and we could see the holds that the arriving aircraft are into due to the flow restrictions that we have in place. And of course, just even the basic things, just are that much more difficult when it's conditions like this. But to say, we are lucky to have some very skilled people here at Manchester, so shout out to them with these difficult conditions. Aer Lingus coming in next, coming in from Dublin. Got to see the Aer Lingus Retro again yesterday in some very nice light. Nice to see. Oh yes, I need Mubarak to all celebrating. Absolutely, A350 Neo. Steve Carter saying, I've sent some carrier pigeons to you carrying some sun to help it lift. Cheers, mate. And every little helps, as Tesco would say. Chrissy P. Red Devil saying, shadow spotting sounds amazing though. I love the pure dedication. Chrissy, I would say insanity. There's a very close line between those two, and I definitely think I've crossed it this morning. So, yay! And I'll get to your super chat in a second, Andy, because we've got a very important arrival at the moment and I don't want to miss it. So I'll get stick from likes of, the reprobates in the chat. They know who they are. Gary Fraser, Graham C, Oh, glorious touchdown there. Some lovely fluffage on that arrival, and they just kissed the tarmac on the 05 left. You just can't beat landings like that. Oh, and that's Aer Lingus as well. And my feelings about Aer Lingus at the moment. Andy Beckett, I've seen your comment already and I love it, saying the wife thinks I'm watching 50 Shades of Grey. Belter, mate, love it. Can't go wrong with comments like that. Boom. Those hearts are for you, mate. Blair Out Project saying take the lens cap off, mate. If you want lens cap on, there you go. Then it's dark again. Rob Driz, when you turn it up to HD or 4K, mate, this is the best 4K 60 fog you will see anywhere else. You will not get this on any other channel. I know Drones and Planes did their 4K 60 this week, but you will not get the quality that you're getting on this stream. Okay? Kirsty saying you will say it's a Turkish and you got it. Well, hey, you're not going to know, are you? And Stephen Phillips, good morning. Vision Thing saying 10 on 10 butter. I have to agree with you, mate. Jet 2, now on the roll. Going off to Palma de Mallorca this morning. Using 737-800. There you go. Let's get a bit of focus on that for you. Oh, look at that, 4K at its best. Jim Freeman saying I can't see any airplanes, mate. Neither can I. Airline Photo saying we all know you're in a hotel in the sauna. Yes, if you could see the Radisson, that's where I am. Oh, dear. Gary Whitehouse, good morning to you, mate. Saying morning, Simon, everyone from a fog-free Failsworth, loving the panoramic views of the fog. Well, it still beats the tripe that's a normal TV these days. Well, I'm glad that, you know, there's so many watching, considering, let's be honest, you're just looking at a big grey cloud. So thank you to everyone who's persevering with this nonsense. I do appreciate it, because I know it is. I know we're having a laugh and everything, but it is difficult viewing, isn't it? But we will clear up. It's one of those things. We can't control it, so there's no point trying to. It's just you just take the mick out yourself, and you keep moving. Or I have people taking the mick out of me. It seems to be the reality. Next inbounds are a Canberra and an SR-71. Well, you know, these things do happen, mate. Thanks, H-Dot. Saw your comment. He's saying, stand proud and sing it loud. Well, no one wants my singing, mate. So, I know what you mean, though. We've got another Jet 2 making its way down to the bottom. It's the 737-800 going off to tenors. And Stephen McPhil saying, at least it's not snowing. I love snow. I love it. When we were in Innsbruck, it was fantastic having that snow. So I won't knock it. Visibility is getting worse. I don't believe I'm saying that, but I can barely see the taxiways now. And 2-3 left is getting a bit more difficult to see. Sorry about that. But it will clear. Jim Freeman saying, lovely, just making sure my TV isn't broken. No, your TV's good, mate. And Pantling, hello there, good to see you. Windhill Wanderer saying, think clear, think sun, think again. I think after this last little, where it's just getting slightly worse, I would have to agree with you. Yeah, just looking behind where the sun's rising from, still can't see the sun. So there is cloud. It's quite unusual, because the whole thing, one of the main reasons we have this kind of conditions is because it's usually clear sky, but this low cloud behind really isn't getting burnt off by the sun, which is a little annoying. Fiki saying, that's okay, Simon. Anyway, Sally Nugent doesn't do Friday, so I'll just stay here. Oh, you know, cheers, mate. I'll, what do you call it? I can do good, forecasts as well. Mark Miller saying keep an eye out for the scouts and nicking the plane to make Liverpool look busy. No, you could never make Liverpool look busy. I got to be honest about that. And Gary, yes. Oh, yes. Is Gary Fraser still in the chat, please? Can I just have a positive there, please, Gary, if you are? Piers saying a tad foggy today. I've heard spot the ball, but this is a new one. Spot the plane. It's a new game. Remember Spot the Ball? It's fantastic, that, wasn't it? Where you all had to guess it. No one had an idea, did they? Right now, coming in now. Coming in from Alicante. It's taken 2 hours 24 minutes to get here this morning. So yeah, just going back to, I think I was having a bit of the mickey taken out of me before, but it is true. So I was talking about how the brain works, and Liz has this with her eyesight issues. So one of the things that she finds most destructive when she's out and about, or at places where she knows, or because of her eyesight issues, is that her brain puts stuff there that isn't there. It's just from how she remembers and stuff like that, and the brain fills in gaps. And one of the things that does her most, like tripping over or stuff like that, is when the brain actually does that. And as I say, I can see I can genuinely see what she means today. I can visualize where T1 is, and at times when I'm doing the pans, I'm going, can I see the outlines of T1 there? And it really does feel like that. So I'm going to have an interesting discussion with her when I get back a little bit later. It really is fascinating to see how the brain works in situations like this. So Jet 2 to Tenerife going out next. Oh, Gary Fraser, there you go. I saw that clip, mate. Oh yeah, I have. So this is the thing. I don't know if people know this, and I know that some people who are on other channels should know this as well. We have access to all the clips that we see that people clip of our streams, and we can see what people have taken and think. And yes, Gary, I saw what you did, and I'm after you, lad. Fiki saying spot the dog. I could play loads of them. I mean, I wish that dog we had on Wednesday was down there, because I just threw the ball to him for an hour and we could actually just film the dog getting the ball off me. It would have been fantastic, that. It was called Toffee, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Chrissy saying, anyone seen The Fog with Jamie Lee Curtis in? I love The Fog. It's a brilliant film. Warren Cole saying, I bet it's absolutely terrifying landing a jet in that. To be honest, they're so well trained, pilots. I think it's just standard, isn't it? And it's trusting your equipment as well, for these Cat 3 landings. Sorry, everybody. Off that. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh, no, don't go, Carlos. Oh, you absolute mug. It's finally something flying on the show. There we go. You all right, lad? It's Carlos on Fright Radar. Next out will be the Ryanair to Lisbon using the 737-800. It's Dave Cox saying, morning all guests, there's not much traffic. It's as busy as normal, mate. As I say, I think planes are slightly delayed going out, and we do have flow restrictions in regards of aircraft coming in, but it's as busy as normal, mate. Easy slug, just agreeing with kind of what I was saying before. Thank you there. Joe Bax, well, we just saw Carlos, so Carlos is visible. Maybe it's a sign. There you go. Just down the focusing. Do you have another arrival now? I think I do. Yes, we do. Ryanair coming in from Rome. It's taken 2 hours and 22 minutes for this aircraft to join us. Blair Out Project singing that famous Gaza song, Faganatine, oh mine, oh mine. Yes, I probably sang it better than Gaza there as well. And heard you saying great takeoff, Carlos. I can see everyone looking so relieved to have seen Carlos. Joe Bag 739, Carlos spotted. Nice chronology. Nope. Still up there, but we're getting there. And Gary Fraser saying we have movement at Manchester. Thank you, Carlos. Birdie Airlines, all works for me. Pete saying, can't you move closer to the runway? No one's going to see you. I mean, I think the sensors that they have over there will definitely alert them to my presence. And I think, Pete, you know I'm a big fat lad. I don't think, let's sec, big fat lad going over that's going to end up well. I mean, it might end up well for you taking the mick out of me. Stuck over there. But alas, no. I don't think that one's going to work, mate. But I like your suggestion. I like your thinking. There we go. Right. Got our next departure going out now. So it is that Ryanair to Lisbon. Andy Stanhope's saying we should play a game putting up a tail emoji every time we hear a plane taking off and guess the airline. I mean, I can tell you after if you want to do that. If you're not watching Flight Radar, we can have a game of that. That works for me. Simon Bradbury saying, morning everyone, proper P Super. It most certainly is, bud. I heard you saying it's foggy where he is today as well. Nowhere near as bad. I can see the East Coast main line 150 metres away. Oh, it's looking a lot better behind us. So the sun's just got up a little bit and it's really breaking that cloud up quite quickly now. So that's really positive. That should bode well for us. And let's say massive thank you to everyone joining us and staying with us, because it is hard work. Paul Bacon, good morning to you. How are you doing? That was the Ryanair going to Lisbon. Next plane's about to come on. I will tell you what plane it is when it goes past, and then you can all have a game of guess the plane. Yeah, and no cheating, please. Don't like cheating. Oh, we do have a Carlos emoji. Carlos emoji's been spammed. Yeah, visibility to my right is a little bit better. I always just use little reference points, but the end of the runway is in as viewable as I've seen this morning. I think we're going to start seeing planes in the next 10-15 minutes, which is good. Well, it's good for you. Kirsty saying, I say try and get over think planes give us an answer. Kirsty, why don't you come down and you try it and I'll film you. Piano key's becoming a lot more visible now. Yeah, it's starting to burn off. So hopefully very soon we'll be good to go. Phil Lloyd saying good morning everyone, just a tad murky. I think I'd stick another word on tad. That's it, all good. Oh, Paula with the update, because Paula's not too far away from us. Thanks, Paula, for this one. Saying, actually saw that plane go over me in Heel Green, so it won't be long now. Yeah, as I say, when it does go, it burns off double quick. So good news, good news. Susan G goes, and when Simon says, "Oh, what was that?" Oh no, the Turkish landed. In fairness, I'm just covering myself here, Susan, and what do you call it? You know, you got to protect yourself on these streams with these reprobates that are in the chat. Oh, Ash Watts just dropped something in the clubhouse. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh wow, that's it. Pretty much down Hango now. Right, got next arrival. EasyJet. Oh, I've just ruined down there. We're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Right, so you got to guess the plane going out now, just by the sounds. ASMR geeking, this is called. Right, let's have a look at what Ash has put in the clubhouse. Stinky planes. Stinky planes clubhouse. Oh dear. That's very good, mate. So that plane is now on the runway. Got to guess the type. What I will say is it's going off to Tenerife. I can get away with saying that. As soon as it takes off, I will make sure to let you all know. John Walton's in the house. How are you there, mate? Saying morning. Simon seen you yesterday. Simon Lowe behind the scenes installing the smoke machine in the London Mound. Mate, I thought it was him who was doing that. Absolute reprobate. I'm absolutely shocked that I couldn't see it. We couldn't see anything on that one. I thought that one would be visible just for a few seconds, but we are getting there. And just in case, let's see what the guesses you got in the chat. I will tell you now that it was the EasyJet A321neo going off to Tenerife. And John Walton, that's after I got my cake yesterday as well. I can't believe he put a smoke machine up like that. Well, wait till I leave on for him tomorrow then. Dave Cox saying, is Simon actually there? Is it a remote cam today? It's remote cam, but I just want to play you all. Optimus Toaster saying, every plane is Turkish today. That also works. Ian Patterson saying, I can't see very far out the windows here. But that's because it's night time. Well, he's probably still got better visibility than we have, to be honest, mate. Oh no, it's getting there. It's getting there. We should be able to see the top of the tower soon. Prop! Coming in from Belfast now. Oh, I can see the sun. And Andy Beckett said it's brightening up on flight. Microsoft Microsoft Flight Simulator, thank you. Get it right, Simon. Yeah, it's getting better here. It's definitely going to burn off in the next 20 minutes now. GRC 136N grade A plane spotting. Morning all. Morning to you. H. saying Singapore did a dinky tight loop to the left of Buxton. I'm just going to have a quick look for that. I can see it to the south of us now. Oh, yes, it did. That is a bit of a tasty loop. I say whoever's working radar this morning will be earning their pay. That's all I'll say. Let's see those props in the chat. Oh, there it is. There's a plane. Yes! For about 3 seconds, there was a plane. Oh, it's there. Look, it's there. We have planes on a plane spotting channel. Come on. Knew it'd be the props. The props literally just swept away all the fog there. Absolute winner. Well done, ATR. Yeah, and all these big planes coming in like the A380 and all that, couldn't do anything, but we have this little ATR 72 come in, and what happens? Boom, we can see things. What a winner. Andy Beckett saying it could be the Ministry of Defence who've put a grey shield screen, I should say, around the airfield. If we were at Fairford, I could probably see the point, but not here. Susan G's cheating by putting literally every tail in there. I'm 1187 saying no need to be watching this in 4K currently. I'd agree with you. Right, I'm just going to move the camera there because it's round about here. Pick them up. Have a guess to see what this is? Yep, going to come in shot. And that is it's not Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport for you. Mr. Bear, hello there, great to see you. Oh, you meant me install it? I'm not doing that. Why would I do that to myself? I'm not that bad. It was Simon Lowe who did it. He's trying to sabotage my streams. No, it was good to see Simon yesterday. That's another cracking stream. Making us all, the rest of us all look bad by doing proper length streams, but hey ho. At least he had planes to see. Gary Fraser saying, whoopee, saw a plane, get in there. Darryl Wilbur saying, just spat his coffee out. Stealth mode failed with the ATR. Winner. Right, I'm going to put it on that same point again, because it's where I do pick them up. Right now, going off to Barcelona now, using the 737 MAX 8. Oh, you can see it a little bit earlier, actually. I can even tell you it's the Rhino with the all blue AT winglet. Just about still see that. Arrivals are going to be hilarious. Oh, I can see T3, everyone. There are planes over at T3. Adrian, good to see you, mate. Kirsty saying, I think planes is basically giving us all a free eye test this morning. If you get the plane wrong, you need to go Specsavers. Oh, Reykjavik's closed this morning, John. Thanks for that update. Singapore Airlines. I'm going to see if I can record this. They will be trying all they can do to stop there and take the left turn. Yes, and I think they've made it. So they don't have to track back. ATC will be very, very relieved that they were able to do that. West Bromwich Albion, Harrison, hello there. H-Dot's just been off to see the post in the clubhouse and has come back and saying it's definitely improved. Yeah, 100%. So, so happy when we saw that prop. I can even see the Qatar now. That's parked up. Still can't see the tower though. But I guess that will change very soon. Kirsty McGrath in the chat. Hey Kirsty, saying foggy's clear in Liverpool. It's no longer looks like snow on my cameras, and I can see the school at the back. Winner. We're getting there. Optimus Toaster, OMG, planes, I agree. Morale saying hi there. And Susan G saying it gives it away when it's written on the side. They are like that, aren't they? They are spoil sports. But hey ho. Next departure, it's the EasyJet off twin feeder using the A320 Neo. Still can't see this one. Oh, it's further down. There we go. I can even see signature now. I can see the EasyJet making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. So we are going to be sticking on 05 left ops for a little while longer. We'll know when the tower is starting to think about going back to dual ops when we see the ops car over here. Well, we'll see how we go. Dave Cox saying, just open some music on another tab to make sure my headphones were working. Seems strangely quiet when Simon's not talking. Eerie, some might say. VS74 about to join the party. This is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. It's taken 7 hours and 3 minutes in order to get here this morning. And let's see if we can catch this. It's really hard to pick them up. But I think we caught Singapore around about there last time, so fingers crossed we can do the same with this one. It's just going past the threshold of 05 right, so probably another 10-15 seconds, and it should be in view. Hard on those reversers. See if they can make that taxiway exit. Oh, they made it. They're turning left. It's a good sign. Mark Plevin, thank you for your continued support as you join the 25-month crew at Domestic. Saying good morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? And yes, spam those Virgin emojis in that chat, please. Thank you so much, everybody. Morale saying, how are you? Well, I'm better now. I can see some planes, mate. See you in a bit, Kirst. Kirsty, how could I ever... Now the other Kirsty's gone. Proper Kirsty McGrath there. How could I ever ignore you? Awkward. And Kirsty McGrath saying, we've got 400 likes. Well, thank you, everyone. If we could get up to 1,000 double quick, I'll be really happy today. Oh, where are we? And that is off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Virgin Atlantic making its way around the back now. Next out will be the Jet2 A321 Neo going up to Alicante. And thank you, said to everyone who stuck those Virgin tails in there. It looks awesome. Although we can see a lot more than we could see before, mate. So I think we're doing all right. Mandy Stanhope saying that the Mother Nature's starting to clear up the fog in time for the Turkish, so I can miss it genuinely and you can all rib me over it. That's nice of you. Andy Beckett saying, just stepped away for a minute. Have I missed anything? See what you did there, mate. I like it. John Walton saying 400 likes for fog, get in there. In fairness, it's the only thing that's been decent on the show this morning, John. Daniel Slack, good morning. Nebo, I'll take that result, mate. And we got the Fog Destroyer, aka the ATR, coming in from Aberdeen using the ATR 72. Let's just put it here. So it's right about here. We can start spotting them. Oh, it's gone around. decided quite early that that was the case, because props didn't sound right at all there. So, toga prop. It's just crazy on here today. So they'll be popping back round and having another go. As say, with the flow restrictions of 10 landing planes per hour, ATC will be like rolling their eyes in the back of their head. But as I say, the crew on that Logan Air made the decision it was correct for them and decided to go and have another go. To be honest, I'm just happy I caught that in any which way there. So next out will be that Jet2 A321 Neo. Yeah, put that there. Now we're going off to Alicante. Gary Lockton saying morning, in at the airport. No, exactly, Andy. It's I think it just shows how good the landing before from the previous prop was, when it was still really, really thick as well. So they have to make the right decision for them, and they did just that. Oh, and John Watson saying he got a toga prop yesterday. They're pretty rare to get, because they have so much runway in order to put it down on. So they could have a bit of a mishap on their first real attempt, and then on the second or third one they usually get it down. So interesting to see. The real deal's in the chat. Morning, Sarah. How you doing? Saying good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and friends. Well, good to see you. So got the Jet 2 now on the roll. Picking that up just now. Oh, lovely fluff off those wings. So we are going to get some very atmospheric takeoffs, and hopefully a few landings as well in the next hour or so. So regret not wearing my jacket today. That's a big rookie error from me. It's a little foggy, Sarah. I will say you've turned up at the perfect time, because we couldn't see any planes till about 15 minutes ago. So we're slowly getting there. Lee Milner, good morning, saying enjoying the show. Well, thank you, mate. I'm glad you are. And thank you, Graham C, Susan G, Mandy Stanhope, Steve Carter Aviation for spamming the hell out of those Jet 2 tails. EasyJet will be next on. And they'll be going off to Bordeaux. Hopefully for a glass of wine. I know I might need a glass of wine later after this show. Simon on the lash. And Andy Beckett, thanks for the info, saying Ethiopian entering the Dane hold. Yep, got that. Got the Eurowings with it as well. Oops. There they go. Some of these older planes with, like the non-LED lights are so hard to pick up. I know that they're trying to get them in on all their planes, but not all of them do have them yet. But yeah, they're so hard to pick up in these foggy conditions. Ian Livesey, good morning to you. So Mandy, there are different. So Dane is a waypoint. So it's one of the significant ones around Manchester Airport. It's over. If I was going to say, if you look over towards the Macclesfield area, that's roughly where that is. But it's one of the main waypoints in regards of arrivals here at Manchester. They do use that waypoint as one one of the points where we have holds. So that's where that is, and that's what they kind of use it for. But if you ever hear a stream going, "Is that Dane?" you know roughly where it is now. Oh, I can't see this one. Oh, it's further up. There goes that Jet 2 737-800. And they're off to Nice with that one. Next out should be the Ryanair to Berlin. I'm just going to put it here because I nearly missed that last one. Nicola Griffiths, good morning to you, saying, morning everyone, wowzers, is this nature's versions of pixelated plane, saying, hopefully it's not too chilly for you. It's absolutely freezing. But when you make a mistake, you have to own up, and yeah, I messed up not bringing the jacket out this morning, so there we go. Wow, John Walton just giving us an update in regards of the Reykjavik situation, saying snow and 50 miles an hour crosswinds in Iceland. Blinking, that is grim. I mean, I had a friend who was over there who should have been flying back. This is a good few years ago when it was like even worse than that. And he just said it was one of the worst places in the world to get caught up in bad weather like that. And I was like, yeah, I could probably see that. But that is heavy duty, I will say. Next arrival is the Ryanair coming in from Malaga. It's taken 2 hours 38 minutes. It's just crossing over 05, well, where the threshold of 05 right is. So it should be with us in the next 20 seconds or so. Susan G, take care and have a fantastic day. Ian Livesey saying this is weird, no fog action in National. The thing is, in the city centres it's slightly different because, you know, you don't have that moisture as much, and like we've got the grass and we've got the river and everything, you know, close to us. Also, you know, traffic does move that air around a lot more than it will do here at the airport. But, yeah, I noticed that as well, mate. I can't see this one at all. Well, there it is. Have I missed this one on air? I have. Oh, absolute mug. Sorry, it is very difficult to pick these up. But I got mugged off there by the Ryanair. I know it doesn't count as missing a plane. Just before anyone says it, because I know what you like. Oh, we're in for a treat because the Etihad usually, so it comes in at about 8:30 in the morning at the moment. It's just because of everything that's happening over in the Middle East, and usually goes out at 5 a.m. Now, I came up on the mound this morning. Do you know what? I genuinely didn't look to see because I couldn't see anything, and I was just like, there was a couple of planes taken off, but I wasn't really paying attention. But I can see that Etihad's actually still in. So we've got the 787-10 Dreamliner. It's about to make its way out towards us, so that's a bit of a treat. Next out will be the Ryanair to Berlin. Visibility's just got worse again, though. I will say that. If we go to planes disappearing again, I wouldn't be surprised. Just for a few minutes, T3 is starting to disappear, and I can't see T1 at all now. So great. Thanks, Nebo1, for that update. point there. I know I can pick them up. There we go. And there you go, off to Berlin. Dave, there's plenty happening. It's the same planes going in and out as normally on a Friday, just that you just can't see them as much. Thanks, Gio. Do appreciate it. Gary saying, interesting to see how the fog changes, how ATC and the airlines handle it for arrivals and departures. Yeah, I think we'll have a few more coming out. The flow rates are increasing. Having said that, like I say, it is just getting a little worse again. You do have these little, drift throughs of the fog and everything. So hopefully this clears up in the next few minutes. Like, there's an EasyJet over there. You can barely see it, to be honest. It's just disappeared. So it is getting worse again, but hopefully we can kind of maintain this. There is a Ryanair ready to go out. They're going to Warsaw. I'm going to throw it on this bit because this is the bit where I can just about see them. Flight Deck Pro, hello there, good morning. Off to Warsaw, as I say. Let's throw it on there for a sec. Guessing that prop should be close to coming in again, but next in will be the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Then it should be the Ethiopian. Where's that prop now? Oh, there it is, LM21. So it's just to the north of the airport. As he stands, so obviously just going to get a few in, and then they'll let that one have a second go. Barbara P. Sterling, good to see you. Just had a prop dude go around as well, Barbara. Good Deep saying, Sam, your show is very cool and your channel is amazing. One day I'd love to become a member of your channel. Keep up the brilliant work as always and cheers me up. Well, good to hear, mate, and thank you for your kind words. Just hit that like button, mate. That's, we do that, Sam becomes a happy bunny. So if you do that, I'd really appreciate it. Say that Eurowings not too far away now. It's just over Knutsford. Surprised I didn't try and get the EasyJet out, but there we go. It's up to those wonderful people up in the tower and not I. That's why they get paid what they do. And there's me freezing my you-know-what's off. Flight deck, yeah, John Walton was just saying before, 50 mile an hour winds, snow, you name it. It doesn't work very well up there. It's a very exposed airport. As I say, it's not in the middle of Reykjavik. There is an airport in the middle of Reykjavik, but Airport is a little bit further out and quite close to the coast as well, so it does get hit by the elements quite hard. Yeah, Barbara, absolutely. They decided they couldn't continue and took the decision quite early to do the go around. So let's have a look. I can't even see where this is. I'm going to go here actually. Oh, it's there. Current shot. There it is. Sorry, everyone. It's getting worse, as you can imagine. Your Aer Lingus has arrived, though. So they'll vacate and they'll make way for the EasyJet that will be going out. Tina, good to see you. How are you doing? As you can see the Etihad coming out, not literally, I can see it on flight radar. We've got Nige in the hold as well, yes, can see that. So I think they'll be wanting to get that Logan Air prop that's to the north of us out of there and bring it down towards us very soon. I've got Singapore Airlines cargo going over the top in a minute. I'm seeing if there's any chance of getting that. And the answer to that is no. Oh no, wait a minute. Stand back. I've just seen it. Where is you? That's the contrail of it. There you go. There's 7-4. You just saw it for half a second. We give you everything on this stream. I want you to know that. Oh, I can see Wally the Windsock. Those jets off to Athens. I can hear the next plane taxiing onto 05 left. Why do I keep saying 23 left today? I have no idea. Don't usually have this issue. But coming on to 05 left now, we have the EasyJet going off to Marrakesh using the A320-200. Oh, and we can see the hut down there as well. Oh, it's getting better again now. Oh, I can see the bottom of the tower. I can see signature again. I think we should be able to see where they come on. Yes, is that it there? There it is. Cool. Etihad making its way out towards us using the 787-10 Dreamliner. Elizabeth saying our best friend is flying out to Pisa at 9:40 this morning for the weekend with daughter and husband. Well, hopefully we'll get them. Ethiopian now on short final for 05 left. Hoping that better visibility means I can pick this up a little bit earlier. Just need to get my reference point. There we go. Oh, and dare I say it, I can see the Concorde hangar now over at the RVP and the base of the tower. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. So they've safely made the turn off, so they don't have to track back. Certainly is, Michael. Having said that, mate, you can actually see planes. We could not see planes for the first hour and a half to 2 hours of this show, so I'm taking that as a positive. And in train man saying that the ATR is still at Rosen. It certainly is. I think you've been. That's the official way of being told off, isn't it? Next time land. Otherwise, you get to stay up there for a little while. So Ethiopian now vacating. Next out will be the Etihad. This is the 787-10 Dreamliner that flew in yesterday. Oh, wow. Thank you so much to the legend that is the real deal, a.k.a. Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, so much for those 10 Think Planes gifted memberships. I mean, that is epic support. And they've gone to Michael, Kati Singh, Najib Sheikh, Green B86, Kevin Marshall, Gerald, Michael H. Jackson, Kirin Roseland, and oh my goodness, this is going to take something. Techie Nerd Karagos 384 and Christopher Kelly 6285. Well, if any of you is in the chat, I know Michael is. And I know Michael's a legend, so he will definitely say thank you. Could you please take just a second just to say thank you so much? And I know he's already in there. There you go. Saying legend to Sarah. But please take the time to say thank you to Sarah, because say with those memberships, you'll be able to watch our next shows from Europe. So we'll be flying out to Europe in the next month. And because of that kind generosity by the legend that is Sarah Deal, you'll be able to watch them. So massive thank you, Sarah, for supporting the channel and of course helping those people watch those streams. So I'm just going to throw some hearts in the chat to show my thanks, but thanks, Sarah. Oh my goodness, we can see the bottom of the runway now. Things are getting there. It's taken a while, but your perseverance has paid off. EasyJet from Berlin will be out next. And Graham saying that that the prop that did the go around is coming out of the hold now, coming out of Rosen. So thank you for that. Kevin Johnson, good morning to you. Barbara, if you just look. So if you look on flight radar, it is to the northwest of us. It's LM21 if you want the flight number. It's about 5 minutes away from coming in. Our things are improving massively now. It's amazing how quickly the things change. But so about 10 minutes ago, it was looking like it was getting worse, and now it's getting better. So EasyJet will be in next. Then it looks like Nige, because Nige is just doing base leg before turning on to final. Yeah, we should be good. So that EasyJet, just going over, well, it's just coming over the end of the other runway, which is 05 right, and it should be with us. Oh, I can see halfway up the tower now. Oh my goodness. And Nicola Griffiths going, goodness me, that windsock's about as enthusiastic as me on a Monday morning. Yeah. Oh, well, Sarah, I do massively appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, and it's always lovely to see you in the chat. Right, I'm being more optimistic about seeing these arrivals now, so let's see what we get. Beautiful. Nice to see a little bit of the landing as well, wasn't it? So there's that little 319 from Berlin. And the Etihad is now making its way onto 05 left for its departure back to Abu Dhabi. Oh, Adam Murphy just updating us saying Leeds Bradford looks rubbish as well. It's got two props circling. Barbara, don't need to tell us to say it's going to be a lovely day soon. Let's say because we've got the River Bollin actually right behind where this Etihad is. We do tend to get these little foggy mornings and stuff like that when we have nice days. So this is scheduled to burn off, and it's supposed to be another really nice day. So I made the rookie error of not coming out with my jacket, so I am a bit cold this morning, but hey ho. Our Pete Pedals and Plays saying that we're going to be getting some more props. Aer Lingus looks like it's going to be coming over to Manchester by the looks of it. And there's another one as well, so we'll have to see what happens there. So the one thing about today is we're going to have some absolutely fluff-tastic departures. Really is going to add a lot to the stream. So there are some good things to these kind of conditions. Yeah, as I say, that Aer Lingus does look like it's coming over. I'm not sure if it's coming here or is it 10,000 feet, or is it going elsewhere? Could it be going to Liverpool? And yes, but we do have LM21, which is the Logan Air. That's about to turn onto final now. Oliver Elliott, yes, this slope where I am today, it's no issues in regards of Dougie. So Dougie's been a very good lad and not fallen over. Lee Class, good morning to you. Great to see you. We do have Nige coming in now. That's where I caught the last one, so fingers crossed we can get the same. And a bit of Carlos for you as well. 2 for 1. Nice landing there by Nige. I say I don't think it's going to be too long before they start having ops come over here. Usually the indicator I always find for them is, so you can see the top of the tower now, and as soon as they can see the bottom of 05 right, they might ask ops just to come over and just get a vibe of whether they can have dual runway operations. So it wouldn't surprise me if we had ops come over here in the next 10-15 minutes just to check things out right now, because then they can get rid of the flow restrictions for landing as well. So I think they definitely want to do that. This right now is going off to Dublin. Sarah saying, I got tired of seeing mighty orange because of wanting my childhood favourite of orange and white popsicles. I bought a box of them. Winner. You can't go wrong with that. We went to this kind of discount store that we've got here in the UK, and self and Liz went down the chocolate aisle and treated ourselves big time. We went, yeah, we'll have those sweets, done very well though. We've had them for a good three plus weeks, and still not got rid of half of them. So proud of ourselves on that one. And there we go. Off to Dublin. Props just going over Knutsford. Should be with us in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Do have a bit of a queue at the bottom. This is going to be the issue if they stay on single ops. There will be queues. So they'll definitely want to get onto dual operations. I can see the bottom of 05 right now. I'm guessing from up the tower they should be able to, but they've just got to make sure that everything's safe and works for them rather than what Si on a silly stream says. Can't be a bit of flufftasticness, Fiki. Jakey gone fishing, morning to you. And Dave Gardner saying, no fog at all in Burnley. It's alright for some, innit? John Walton saying there's a chance of snow next Friday. It's always the way, innit, mate? Super 1-11 saying, morning Simon, mods and gang. Oh, hello to you, great to see you. And yes, we do have the props next in. Still not got to the bottom of 05 right yet, so still got another minute or so. And lovely Kimmy's in the chat saying, morning everyone. Wow, it's foggy at the airport. Clear skies and sunshine here by the Etihad Stadium, not the plane. Yeah, because it'd be like 15,000-20,000 feet by now. How are you doing that? That's lovely to see you, Kimmy. Hope you're doing well. I should be hearing that prop in a minute. Let's say this is the one that did the go around before. See if this arrival suits them. Let's get those props in the chat, please. I'm hoping we can see it roughly from here. Ah, there it is. Very nice. No, it's not that bad now, to be honest. So it was poor before, but if you can see down to the bottom of runway, which is it's a good old distance away from us. I think this runway is about 3,000 metres long, if memory serves me right. If I can see down to the bottom from here, then the visibility is pretty good. And thank you to everyone who stuck those fabulous props in the chat. Thank you. Let's do it quickly. Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Oliver Elliott, Len Pantlin, Jodie, Anne, Kirsty McGrath, Gary Fraser, Graham C, Kay Winch, Nebo1, Mark Miller, Mandy Stanhope. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you all. Heard he's back and he can see a plane. He's a happy lad now. A cohort of 4 aircraft waiting for departure. EasyJet to Jersey should be out next. And that's the Qatar that's been here for a little while. When I say a little while, a good few weeks. Well, a good week or a couple of weeks, isn't it now? Yeah, Graham. See, to be honest, I think that makes sense to me that prop's going to Liverpool. I'll say it's not a busy airport, is it? Boom! Thank you very much. LC's back saying just rejoined after school run and I can see planes again. It's nice, isn't it? I have a plane channel with planes on it. We do pride ourselves on planes, I think. Next day we've got the EasyJet A320-200 coming in from Belfast. It's taken 49 minutes in order to get here today. Not had too much of a wait, have they? So we'll throw a camera about there and see. I get to see that mighty orange. Melody, hello there, but it's the next comment that I've seen. Made me chuckle. Very nice. Mighty orange out next. And look, you can see the Emirates over on stand. Tony Crystal, good morning. Good to see you. Right, so Blair at Project said, shame on all those who said Sam was at home filming through a shower screen. Yeah, shame on you, like, eh? Told you it was here. Thanks, Dave Washington. Hopefully we do get that sun. For a little longer there. Good to see. Right now, 737-800 down at the bottom, all ready to go. They'll be off to Rushkow. Oh, I just had a fluffgasm. Wowzers, what an epic departure that was. Those wings came alive there. EasyJet in the Zorro livery, getting ready to go out. Sarah saying, I'm going plane spotting community at a community airport. It's been a while for me. I've plane withdrawal. Surprisingly, the airport surprises of elegant business jets. Sounds like Zurich to me. It's not Zurich, Geneva. Geneva's always an amazing airport to go for movements like that. So, EasyJet ready to go. We do have something on final. Yes, it is the Lufty coming in from Frankfurt using the A319. Just want to double check that focus is right for... oh, the Dassault Falcon's going out. I'll make sure that's right for that. That works for me. Yes, have a little Dassault Falcon making its way down to the bottom. That should be a nice little pocket rocket departure for us. It's going off to Chambéry. Peter Wall saying, morning, Simon. Seems to be clearing. Everything cancelled at Keflavik due to the snow and the winds. Yeah, it looks a bit grim there. So come to Manchester and stay nice and warm watching here. Andy Beckett saying, I can see clearly now the fog has gone. So you did there, mate. I'll probably get copyrighted for putting that on the stream. Okay, that Lufty is nearly with us. There you go, Optimus Toaster. I think that's going to go into my new vocabulary just to annoy you, mate. There's Lufty. Mighty Orange now coming on. Jeez, so what you mean about that prop Graham, it is all over the show. Yeah, Nikhil, I think everyone's in agreement with you on that one. I think they really should have added the black mass to the cockpit on the Zorro EasyJet. It would make it look so good. But I do like it as it is. I do think it's an improvement, but hey ho. That was rubbish for the farce, that, wasn't it? Was a bit pants, that. Nige, lined up ready to go back to London, mate. Gonna go down south. Using an A320neo for this flight. Graham, the winds are switching like halfway through today. We will be turning back to 2-3s some juncture today, so it's not a surprise that they're on those ops. But yeah, interesting one. Talking about Liverpool Airport there, saying that surprised that they're back on 2-7s. Still see it. Wowzers. Shock horror. Fairness, the camera's doing a better job than I can see, because I can't see that. Bonkers. Jet 273, Ryanair 73 and the Dassault Falcon all waiting to go out. Be an EasyJet joining them soon, another Jet 2 and a couple of Ryanairs. Seems to be a joke in that one. Sarah Deal asking what Nige is. I thought you'd know what Nige is. Basically, British Airways pilots have always been known as Nige. Usually at the joke of pilots who work for other airlines. So I call them Nige. Half of them absolutely hate it and loathe it, and the other half absolutely love it and embrace it. But yes, British Airways pilots are known as Nige. Scary 2002 saying, sorry, I think planes are mods. Bit late on deck this morning, don't worry. I've sat myself on the naughty step and had a serious word with myself before I allow myself on the stream. Well, to be honest, it was hard work the first bit of the stream today. As there were no planes, or you could hear them, but you couldn't see them. So probably good. It's tuned in around now. Graham saying that 2 attempts for one of the other of the props there. So looks like that's diverting as well. Not sure where that's going as yet. Ryanair coming into view now. I won't lie, I'm shocked that ops haven't come over here yet, because I'll just show you. Tower, perfect view now, and straight down you can actually see the bottom. So I thought they did like just at least have a look, you know. Jet 2 737 going off to Vienna now. Oh hell, that's a bit narcissistic, that. Time down for 1 minute for tardiness. Scary 2002. Let me know when you're back in the chat. I'll sort this one. Oh yeah, that's why, Sarah. So and there they go off to Vienna. Right now, next on. Yeah, John, I think there is a chance that we might change over very soon. We are in that thing. And I think, you know, we do note the preference to actually be on 2-3 ops here at Manchester due to noise abatement issues. And of course, I just think it's easy for them to have the holds. But we shall see. There is a big old queue waiting to go out at the moment. So that's going to be factored in as well. There you go, Scary 2002. Just balance the books out there. Heard he's just been timed out for a minute for you. That's how we do it on Think Planes. KLM next in. Thank you, Graham, for letting me know about that one. 737-900. Oh, nice to have a 900 in. It's not too bad considering it must have not gone into a hold, this one. I know, a little bit of a hold, did a couple of loops, but that will be in next. So let's send it down there. So you probably notice every time I'm doing one of these, I'm sending the camera further down the runway because we are picking up just that little bit earlier. He says that, and then that one comes out there. Famous last words, eh, Si? Nicola Griffith saying Knutsford is total chaos for driving. I can't believe residents and Knutsford complain about the noise from the airport. Oh, they love to complain about anything. There's my truthful, honest answer to that one. Oh, Kim saying I've heard the magic words, and oh, by the way, guess who got their money into their account this morning after 6 months of kicking off? Well, well done on that constant kicking off. You totally deserve that, getting that comp, and good on you. Ops are over here now, they're having a quick look, so I think it's going to be quite soon before we go back onto dual runway operations. You can see them at the bottom of the screen. They'll do a quick inspection, do the go up and down the taxiways, just make sure everything's good, and then hopefully, like I say, we should reopen to dual runway operations. And there's that Dassault Falcon, should be out next. And yeah, Tom Berry, I've got a mate who works over at Ryanair, so yeah, not great numbers though, are they, mate? Hurdy's back, there we go. Gary Fraser said, missed you, Hurdy. Well, Simon didn't. View from the wing, hello there, good to see you. This is the SAS A320 Neo in the old livery. The one that I really want is now making its way onto the runway. That's from Stockholm. That's lovely Dassault Falcon. Lined up, ready to go. So this is going off to Chambéry. Yeah, Claire W. Unfortunately, people just don't know how to conduct themselves in an aircraft anymore. And they just seem to get so tense, and then it doesn't help that they have drink or do other things, and before you know it, it kicks off. Norma Bailey, hello there. Oh, Tom Berry, got two mates at Ryanair, both called Tom. There you go. Epic takeoff there from the Dassault Falcon. You all enjoyed that. Aer Lingus coming out on the taxi. Hi Liz, how you doing, Liz? Do you know what I meant to say to you, Liz? And I said this on the stream before. So it was really foggy before, and you know, like when you say that one of the issues that you have is that your brain plays tricks on you, and you start seeing things that actually aren't there, but your brain just literally makes it up because it kind of associates it with. I was having that this morning. I was actually seeing the terminals in the background, even though they weren't actually there, just because my brain associates them being there. It was quite weird. Interesting one, anyway. I could say I've got something in common with you now, Liz. Maybe not. And we had the lovely Debbie13 in the chat. Lovely to see you, Debbie. How are you doing? And Big Red's in there saying morning, all watching from the wagon. Just a quick nip on to say hi. Well, hello there, bud. Always a pleasure. I know that you're busy over on the weekdays, but always good to see you, nonetheless. And Sarah saying the fog reminder of a white shower curtain. I tell you what it did this morning, didn't it? It was literally nothing. But we got through that period together, so thanks everyone. I do appreciate it. Next in, Cathay Pacific A350-900. I know this one's heavily delayed, but it is here now, so let's get it. Should be coming into view any moment now. He says, optimistically. It's over the bottom of 05 right. Heavy on the brakes there, making sure that they can make that turn so they don't have to track back. But did go into the flare quite early on that cafe, but got it down. Yeah, everyone liking that Dassault Falcon takeoff. Oh, let's say welcome to my world. No thanks. Sorry. Jet 2, 737, now on the roll. They are going to a certain place that my iPad won't tell me is. Oh, off to Rome. There we go. So ops have done a cheeky inspection. I think we are good to go over here now, so I'm not sure how long it will be before we move over to dual operations. And Dawn Gray, yes, you're absolutely right, saying the sun is trying to make an appearance, and it most certainly is. It's warming my neck up nicely now. Optimus Toaster saying, tell you what, when it was mega fog, you were actually up to date with the chat. Yeah, because now I have to pan planes and have a look at them. I just panned anything before. I just went, yeah, I'll just do a token pan, whatever. A220 and next. Where are you? There you go. Beautiful. Nice to have a Swiss in doing a Swiss flight for once. You usually send anything else they can in at the moment. Ryanair 73 coming on. Cafe making its way around the back. Ryanair, now on the roll. Oh, nice fluff coming off those 7.3 wings today. I think they're doing the best, I will say that. And thank you to the amazing Debbie13 with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. Thank you, Debbie. They've gone to John Hume, Blue Nexa, Krilltastic22, Jen Cobra, and Owen Plane Spotting Photographer. Well, thank you so much. I'm sure every one of those people who've just received one of those will be mightily appreciative of it. And please just take the time to say thank you to the lovely Debbie who's kindly gifted those memberships, because as I say, let's right now come in. You'll now have access to the fantastic emojis that everyone else spams in there, like with this one with the Ryanair. You also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, and that's over on Facebook. And you will be able to watch all our shows coming from our next European road trip shows. That will be in the next month now. So like I say, if you're a normal member of the channel and you want to be watching those shows, you know, go to Domestic Delight or above in regards to be able to do it. But say Debbie just gifted those 5 people the opportunity to do that, so thank you so much. I'm just going to get in the chat now and put some hearts in there just to show my appreciation. Oh, I put a spray emoji in there. Go backside, get rid of that. Hearts only, please. Boom. There you go, Debbie. Thank you so much. I hope you and your mum are doing well. Olivia Ruff, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. And hope you're having a good Friday. Off to Rome. Nice place to go, wasn't it? Aer Lingus down at the bottom, ready to go. They're actually going to chase it down now, going back to Dublin. And TUI, the next to go out using 737 MAX 8. And can I also say a massive thank you to John Hume for that Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Roberto Pizzoni. So Roberto, I'm sure you'll be absolutely ecstatic to get that membership. So thank you as always, John Hume. Always good to see you in the chat, and these hearts are for you. And say you'll get the opportunity to watch those abroad shows. Well, a broad show, I should say. So look forward to that. Jonathan Travels, hello there. Grey Towers. The only reason people know it's foggy at this airport is because I say so. Daniel Horridge, hello there. Great to see you in the chat. Got another prop. The Arini. Coming into view now. Where are you? Coming in from Guernsey. Using the ATR 72. Taken an hour and 19 minutes in order to get here. Let's see those props in the chat. Oh, slam that nose onto the runway there. Bit of bounce going on there. Emirates is pushing. TUI 737 MAX 8. Going to Bow Vista. All lined up, ready to go. Dave Cox saying, okay, bins emptied, back with a brew and a bicky. Anything exciting happened? Fog's gone, mate. That's about it. Bus, we're getting there, mate. It's a lot better than it has been, so won't complain. Rob Driss saying, not getting much work done today. That is the Think Planes effect, mate. I do apologise. And thank you to the legend that is Paul Dunn for that one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Danielle Horridge, who I know is actually in the chat. So Danielle, if you just pop to say thank you to Paul, to say amazing generosity, and it does mean that you'll be able to watch the international show that is coming up very, very soon, to be honest. Lights have just come on 05 right, so it looks like we're back on dual runway ops. Big red, taco break, mate. Hope it was nice. And sorry for the silly comment. Time that person out. There you go. Off to Boa Vista. Oh, quite early for that flight as well, to be honest. It's a 6-hour flight on that MAX 8. So, good performance. Ops are now trying to scare the birds. So we've opened a runway, we're on dual operations, and now we're bird scaring. It's a great one. Paul, these hearts for you, bud. Mr. Pingu, good morning to you. How are you doing? Right, see you in the chat, as always. Question I need to ask is, have you had crumpets today? Do you think the airport have put us back on dual operations so I'd miss the Turkish? You know what they're like? They're trying to catch me out at the moment. I have noticed that. That Ryanair was off to Alicante, and this EasyJet that you see here is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Dave Cox, thank you so much, mate, for your amazing support. As you gifted one Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Saki8117. So thank you, Dave. Mega support, bud, as always. And here we go. Just going to throw these hearts in the chat for you. Say, Saki, if you could pop in, just say thanks. Say, giving you the opportunity to watch the international show. So double bonus. Just going to jump onto my thing to see if we are on dual runway ops. Let's say the lights are on now, so I presume that we are. It still says that we're... Oh yes, apparently we are in dual ops now, so there we go. John Walton, take care, mate. Hope the blood test goes well. Well, you know what I mean. Moderatos on the taxi. You also got the prop coming out. But we've got this prop going back to Belfast, making its way on to 05 left. I would say so, Graham, that NetJet will be the first one. It's coming in from Berlin. It's using a Cessna Citation Latitude. Peter Kingston saying, morning to everyone, my son and family are flying out to Orlando at 10:25 this morning for a holiday, busman's holiday. He's a captain flying for Jet 2. Well, I think those things just have to be done before the crazy summer season starts, don't they? So I'll be struggling to find annual leave during that period, so I think, yeah, absolutely got to do it. Yeah, Dan Jackson shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's I think with I don't know if people have noticed the SD card prices. It's prices for recording media at the moment. They're absolutely through the roof. So I won't be recording things, but you can just clip the stream. The quality of the stream's there. It's 4K 60, so no issues there, and you can do what you will with those clips. Wow, that was a really flat rotation there from the Jet 2. That was going off to Venice. And first of all, double propness. Oh, it's a treble propness. Oh my goodness. Are we treating you today on this channel? If you like your props. Oh. Nebo1, thank you for the £1 super chat. Do appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hearts are for you. Well, part 1 done. Here's part 2. Going off to Salzburg using the Aer Lingus Beach King A350. Mike Wild, good morning to you, my friend, and how are you doing? And Airbus 787, thank you so much for the kind words in regards to the show. Do appreciate it. Nebo, I timed you out, and I timed you out because you made a statement that you really shouldn't have, because you didn't understand what we're saying. You just made a generalised statement, and it was ill thought out in my opinion, so I timed you out. There you go. And I think you know which comment I'm on about, by the way. Optimus Toaster, I most certainly can see the clips of the streams that you take. That should go out to everyone who because we have seen some people take clips and put some very naughty words to them, and some people should know better. Liberator 74, hello there. Oh, I can see those props in the chat. Looking good. Dave Cox, it's one of my pet peeves as well, mate. Everything is built around the advertising revenue thing. Now, I understand that it does help us because, you know, we as content creators get money back from that. So, you know, the first one's just come in. Well, first biz jet. But at the same time, I do think they should prioritise viewing pleasure over that. A lovely tower cross there for that prop. Hope you all enjoyed that one. Elizabeth, good morning. Emirates just going past the runway visitor part there, getting papped as it goes past. Say the Logan Air will be going out next. I don't know if you noticed in the press, this was cut really quiet, to be honest. Logan Air, well done. Let's say first all-electric flight took place earlier this week. Doing cargo flights, but yeah, real important milestone in aviation here in the UK with first all-electric flight. So and it's Loganair who's done it. And say I had to kind of look for this. I mean, I know Liz was surprised when we saw it as well. So kudos to them and well done. No, Bailey, don't worry, I'll get the Emirates. Just got to kind of work around with what's happening at the airport at the moment. Norwegian just coming in from Oslo. So, Prop will be going in a second, but there is the Emirates. And that ATR now on the roll. Next arrival. Looks like a Ryanair. And it is a Ryanair. Coming in from Belfast. About to plonk it down on 05 right. Behind that we've got company. That's coming in from Fake Brussels. And it should be the Finnair. Oh, that was a bit of a Barnes Wallis, wasn't it? Firm onto the runway. Nicola Griffiths, take care. See you again soon. And Optimus Toast saying my premium accident expired after a few years, and I was shocked at the amount of ads on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, look, I see. You got to understand. I'm in a little quandary in regards of ads, because at the end of the day, you know, content creators like our good selves, you know, go to great expense in order to bring you the content that we do. Now, we are lucky enough to have some fantastic people who have memberships, and of course, who are kind and generosity in regards of super chats, super stickers, kebabs, etc., etc. However, you know, a lot of money still comes from advertising revenue. So it would be remiss of me to turn around and go, oh, well, no, I just want to have no adverts and stuff like that. Now, I minimise adverts on our stream. I could have a lot more adverts on there. I could, you know, place them whenever I want and go, oh, well, I'm going to try and do it. But I try not to do that because I think it ruins the viewing pleasure. But there has to be something that, you know, otherwise YouTube wouldn't exist as an entity, we wouldn't exist as a channel, and the other great creators who you all watch and subscribe to wouldn't be able to do what they do. So there has to be a balance in regards of that, but it is a difficult one to get 100% right. So, you know, what do you do? I'm not here to give you the answer. I'm just going, it's a hard one, isn't it? And there goes the TUI Max. Got the Norse coming out. That'll be positioning down to Gatwick. And that TUI that we just saw depart is off to Shams, mate. Right there, just touching down. That's the one from Brussels. And then company. I know 5 left will be going out, and then it should be the Beast from the East. Steve Carter, yeah, I was very aware of that Ryanair issue yesterday. I mean, dealt with very well by the airport. I mean, I know it was effectively closed for a little while, but dealt with very, very well by everyone, ops and staff at Ryanair as well. So all good. Tina, I said there's a good chance it might be in the clouds by the time you get there. So I'd just say stay in bed. Good morning to you. Dave Washington, take it easy, bud. Ooh, did Sarah fire on the props? Dave Cox loves a Jet2 advert on the QT, doesn't he? He's like going, oh, I don't want to pay premium. Finnair's about to land, but I'm going to stay on the Emirates. No, he loves watching Jet2 adverts. He's always messaging me going, Joe, Si, I just love watching those Jet2 adverts. I make my day. Eden Above, good morning. And I'm there at the bottom of the chat. Let's spam the hell out of the Emirates emojis because we didn't see the Emirates before. Oh, it's still visible. Tina, 50-50. You might be able to go and see this one actually now. I think you're good. Tina literally running out of bed right now. Emirates then departing. Right now, 7-3. Lined up, ready to go. Going back to Dublin. Thank you everybody for sticking those Emirates emojis in the chat. Let's go. Kirsty McGrath, Gary Fraser, Graham C, Paul Dunn, Greg Mel, Steve Carter, Graham Tannehill, Lee Class, Tracy Gray, Sarah, Mandy Stanhope, Mark Miller, Kirsty L. Did I mention? No, it was Kirsty McGrath I mentioned. Gio Blackman, Graham S. Good to see you, mate. Nebo 1. Absolutely nailing it. Thank you so much. Kirsty, take care and thank you for being in here this morning. Do appreciate it. It's hard getting these arrivals, can barely see them. Usually can get a good view. And that Emirates has just taken a very sharp turn to the south, so if the Stoke area, it's heading your way. See, just gave Kirsty a little hint and she went, oh, gonna go for that one. Right, let's have a quick look, see what we've got. All right, I am looking east. I think you probably know what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can see that Emirates behind me, but I can't. So they're just, at the moment, just waiting for the wake turbulence on the A380 just to dissipate. So we'll be going in a second. As soon as I move the camera, it moves on it. Always does, every single time. Right now on the roll. Nigel will be off to London next. So I'll send it down there for that one. Quite a few planes pinging. So we are in the ballpark where I think that we probably might be switching over to T3s. We're in that time frame when the weather said it was going to switch wind direction, so we'll see what ops and of course the teams in the tower think about that, and if they actually do switch, because the wind's so minimal they actually might not change. North Dreamliner going down to London as well, going to Gatwick. That will be out next, just coming on to 05 left. Eurowings on the taxi. Looking absolutely resplendent. I think we might get a bit of wing fluff on this one, so I might record this one. Oh yes, and we've got the Nigel emojis in there. Steve Carter, Kimmy, Graham C, Paul Don, Greg Mel, and lovely Sarah as well, putting those emojis into the chat. Thank you, everybody. A lot pinging around the back, so we're going to be busy for the next, well, I'd say at least half hour. So this 787, as I say, is going off to Gatwick. We do have the SAS coming in from Copenhagen. That's just turned on to final. Bit gutted with that, to be honest. Well, a bit more fluff. Yeah, you go into the clouds. I don't want to see you again. So Eurowings is absolutely racing down at the bottom. Like they are in, like someone's on a promise there. I'm telling you now. Well, Kirsty saying, well, what a treat. Right over me at 9k. Well, can't wait for Kirsty Cam. That needs to go in the Think Planes clubhouse, and we will all judge you on that. I mean, I've judged you already, but I'm just saying we'll just judge you on that as well. Also got a Jet 273 coming out on the taxi. That's going to be followed by the EasyJet to Berlin. So there's a fair few things pinging up at the moment. Oh, Kirsty Cam and Geo Cam has been put into the mod chat. Wait a minute. Let's have a look. Just seen something else I need to have a nosy at. 1 second. Our next arrival. Coming in from Copenhagen, it is the SAS A320 Neo. I think there's a bit of competitive nature going on between the Stoke Massive this morning. It might be handbags at dawn later. Well, tomorrow anyway. If it's handbags at dawn. Hello, Si, wake up. Steve Carter, I hope your rehab goes well. See you later, bud. And it'll be the Euro Wings out next, so we'll just send that. Jet 273. Going off to Barcelona. Right, come on, let's have a look at the mod thing. I need to compare and contrast. I can see there's an Emirates. And I can see another Emirates. There you go. Well done, Stoke Massive. You've done yourselves proud. Andy Stanhope, take care. It was always good seeing you. And see you on the next one. Just to say, next week, myself and Liz are on holiday. Yes, we're on our hollybobs. So Sunday will be our last stream for that midweek anyway. We're back by for the Sunday show. But yes, we're having a few days away. No planes, no nothing. So I think a much deserved one, and can't wait to go. So have asked other streamers if they want to fill my slot in, but none of them availability. So there you go. But thought I'd give you a heads up on that one. I'll need a bit of a getaway. Rewind, relax. Oh yeah, looking forward to that. EasyJet going off to Berlin. Thanks. So, looking forward to that. Beautiful. Off to Berlin. It's all on the go here, isn't it? Ryanair 737-800. Off to Dublin. And we've got the Lufty on the taxi as well. SAS is waiting to cross over. I think they'll have plenty of time to do that after this Ryanair departs. I can see our next arrival. SAS looks like it's moving over now. Virgin Atlantic A330 300 coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 13 minutes. And heavy on the brakes and the reverses there, so pulling up quite quickly. Should be able to take Victor Delta if they choose to, but it'd be really nice if they came down there, but I don't think they are. I think they're going to take the first taxiway and they can. Nigel's about to turn onto final, so that's probably part of that decision. Lufty's towards the bottom. People asking where we're going. Going to Italy. My favourite country in the whole wide world, so it's going to be really good. Got some geese flying around us. There's a fire behind me. Don't know who's set that fire off. See the smoke from it. Dave Clark saying, just looking at the last of yesterday's images, even at 1/4000 per second, still got rolling shutter and insects and birds, so definitely slow sensor. Yeah, that definitely is slow sensor. Readouts across the sensors are a pain, aren't they? But thanks. Will do. Cheap, good quality Italian wine. Simon, great food, amazing views. It just doesn't get much better. Looking absolutely gorgeous, that Virgin A330. Next out will be a Jet2 321. Absolutely flying from Manchester. Not flying from anywhere else. Flying on the Mighty Orange as well, which looking forward to. Always have a good flight with these jets, so should be good. The jet to Belfast is on the taxi out. And Virgin is going to wait for a second as this jet to A321neo. Oh no, cowling. Oh my goodness. Someone call the cowling police. That's lost 2. Off to Tenerife. We have an arrival. It's BA better Nige. No, it's not. Just Nige. Gone in from London, mate. It's taken them 34 minutes in order to get here today. Yeah, Mel, I think the weather should be okay. I don't think it's going to be perfect, but it doesn't stop me. I kind of like it when the weather's a little bit all over the place as well. So, yeah, nice to get back to Italy. Haven't been there for a little while. So, might even get some photos out of me as well. Like, not planes. What you saying? Because I do, well, before I even started doing aviation photography, I did the cityscape landscape, so give me the opportunity to do a few of those and hopefully get some nice things to take photos of. And Greg Mel saying we need more free likes, please, viewers. Well, would appreciate it. Don't know what number we're on, but I haven't been too hard on the begging today. But if we could get to 1,000, I'd be, of course, eternally grateful. But that's all down to you, not I. London, mate. So they're going to take... Where are they going? They're going down Victor Bravo? Oh, they're going down uniform. Unusual. That takes them by the RVP. Are we switching? Sometimes when they do this, we do switch, but we do have a Ryanair final, so that wouldn't make sense for that one. And 772 likes so far. Come on, everyone. It is free of charge. Doesn't cost out. Does push the stream out just that little bit. Right now, about to touch down. Going in from Katowice. Gio, take care. Thanks for everything you've done today. Do appreciate it. Next in after this is another one from Dublin. Oh, sorry, no. Of course, this one comes in from kind of Dublin, effectively, doesn't it? Because that's where Ryanair are based. But no, the next plane is actual flight from Dublin. It is the Aer Lingus A330. We've got an EasyJet going out on 05 left. Looks like they're taking the intersection. A short flight off to Belfast. Sorry to hear that, Kirsty, that you're still there. No, I'm kidding. Wax Perfection saying, first time commenting and watching. Strangely, I find this really therapeutic to have on in the background whilst looking for a job. Well, I hope the job hunting goes well, and it's great to have you watching the stream. We have the Junyao now pinging. I'll be going out quite soon, so we should have the likes of the Singapore and the other Virgin A350. They should be going out quite soon. I know that the cafe was in quite late, so I'm not sure what time that's going to be going out at. Katie, hello there, good to see you. See you again, Nebo One. And we also have the KLM 737-900 coming out on the taxi towards us. Sure Kimmy will be wanting that one. Next day we've got the Ryanair from Derry. Pegasus A321 Neo is going to be coming in from Istanbul. What's actually happened to the actual Turkish? Oh, there it is, coming up from the south. I got it already. Don't you worry, peeps. I'll be getting that. Ryanair from Derry, touching down now. Oh, nose! They're going to have to shake that tail around a little bit. Nose was definitely pointing towards me for a while, and that's very offset from the centre line. Jet 273 lined up, ready to go. Tiana, good morning to you. I'm just going to turn the volume up a little bit. I think we can play around with that a little bit more today. That is better. And there's the Junyao. So we're going back to Shanghai. Oh, 737. Taking the intersection. This will going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Say, nice to have the longer variant in today. Go. Just going to bear me a sec. I'm just going to change the batteries on this monitor thingy-majig because they need it. Say the new wire that I ordered, that should be with us very well. It's been dispatched, so hopefully I'm going to get that in the next. Well, I should get it today. To be honest, it'd be good if we could get that. Boom, sorted. Right, one more thing, and we're good to go. So, Junyao is down at the bottom. Done something that I needed to. Right, we're back in the park. Chinese silk ribbon livery, now back off to Shanghai. Very nice. And next out will be the Ryanair, going off to Gran Canaria. Well, let's send the camera down for that. It's in the Ryanair special livery. Sarah, if you got cool cans of soda, what else do you need in life? Electricity is so overrated. I'm kidding. Wax perfection, it's certainly not my voice, so I'd definitely say it's the engines. But Christina Barrow, good to hear that you're enjoying the stream. You find it therapeutic. It's really nice to hear that, because I know that in this world of craziness and everything, it's good to have something that you can just chill and watch. Singapore is pushing, so we'll have that A350 coming out quite soon. Christine Gardner, pleasure to see you, mate. How you doing? On final, we do have the Ryanair coming in from Cork. It's taken 48 minutes in order to get here this morning. And then it's my favourite straight after that is the Turkish A321 Neo. Coming in from Istanbul, and yes, Simon's on it. So all the haters out there. Firm landing there from the Ryanair. All good. The Irini's going to come on early. So it's going to try and interfere with me getting the Turkish, but I'll tell you what, there's going to be no plane that stops me getting that Turkish this morning. So Turkish is on short final. Unfortunately, just because I love the Turkish that much, and there we go. I'm going to be getting the Turkish, so sorry, prop lovers. This is all down to Graham C and Gary Fraser. They're the two people you need to blame for them. There you go. Actually can get the prop. And off to Guernsey they go with the props. And we'll go back again. I've got two Dreamliner coming out on the taxi. What it looks like anyway. Is that just going to stand? Looks like it's under speed, that one, but I can't see it on flight radar. So they're vacating down Victor Delta just because they didn't think I was going to catch him. Yes, I did. I got it. And following suit, we've got another A321 Neo coming from Istanbul. It's the Pegasus. Coming from the airport on the opposite side of the city. Kia ora, David. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. I say, hope Friday has been a good day for you, my friend. Lee class, what do you call it? It's what makes you think I haven't. It's the same here. It's crazy when you think about how many planes are going overhead, Sarah. It's very, very busy, isn't it? I mean, it's bonkers, especially when you think about the cost of each plane. Cheers, Graham. Saying I can take that holiday now. Winner. Ali class, we can't advertise them with a remote, mate. Problem with the thing with the Turkish is like you could put a Turkish flag in there if you wanted to give me a bit of jip over it, but the problem is we only have one on the stream, don't we? So I don't think it's an effective way of using our emojis. We don't have that many to use, and I think I'd like to kind of reserve them for the heavies rather than think. I mean, even Singapore doesn't have an emote now. We have to demote them. No, it's a difficult one. Ryanair have one now. Aer Lingus have been demoted. Look, it's a Turkish everyone. Well, everyone says I never get. Ops just doing a quick runway check on 05 left. Am I wonky today? I think my camera is wonky, isn't it? Oh no, something I take pride on that. Right, bear me a sec. Let's get that. No, not too bad actually. No, tower's straight. That'll do me. Pegasus. Taking its time. Make its way down to the crossing point. Air France A320 will be in next. That's coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Gary Fraser saying it wouldn't be as much fun if you had a Turkish emoji. It's more funny using the actual turkey emoji. See, there you go. Who needs one when you've got a turkey? For Turkish could not use teeth. Could also use that as well. Do hairlines as well. Good to see you back, Tony Crystal. So Singapore should be making an appearance in the next few minutes. Yeah, I've got a nice bit of sun here now, Tony, so I'm not complaining anymore. Especially now I can see the planes. Let's move over to the SAS, which will be our next departure. It's actually on the roll now. Baguette making its way over to T2. Oh hell no you don't. I was going to put a comment in on Cushy's stuff last night, but I thought better of it, Kirsty. I restrained myself and I went, no, not doing it. I'm not going to mess around with Cushy and her AI brainwashing. Right now, 737-800 with the split scimitars, down the roll. Oh, some Pratt & Whitney loveliness for you there. David saying, won't be hanging around long today. Had a hard few days at Glenroy Lodge and got to help my son shift a couch tomorrow morning, but here long enough to encourage people to hit that like button. Well, thank you, David. Mate, but you need to take care of yourself. I know you're very, very busy, so just take it easy, bud. We've got the Swiss coming out using their A220, another Pratt & Whitney engined aircraft, and of course then after that we've got the Singapore Airlines A350-900. So cheers, Kirst. Can't wait to see those tags. Just in case you don't know what Cushy is, right? So there's this fake AI video thing of these 3 Indian pilots, female pilots, who go all over the world and they fly all over the place. And these blokes who are just so deluded by their amorous ways cannot see for the love nor money that this is an AI video, and it's so embarrassing. And the thing is, like, they're flying into cities and like they're not even paying attention to what they're doing. They're actually about to land or crash in the city by the looks of it. So I just go in there and just put these comments in every so often just to try and wind the people. It's embarrassing, honestly. It does scare me that people, adults, so-called intelligent people cannot tell the difference between AI and bad AI, I should say. There's some stuff that's actually very good and you can go, I'll second guess it, but just very bad AI and people cannot tell what it is, and it's embarrassing, to be honest. But there you go. Kirsty's saying it's fake news to me. Yeah, Kirsty's thinking about setting up a fake account so she can scam a load of these people. Greg Mel saying, bring on the A350s, lovely planes. I would agree. Also got VS73 now pinging. So that'll be the Virgin Atlantic aircraft going off to Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. I'm going to go off that Lufty that's just coming from Munich. We'll see the Singapore that's making its way out towards us. Looks like it's seen better days, I won't lie. But I do love these planes. They are so nice. Amanda, glad to get your daughters on the Virgin flight. I think somebody else is on the Virgin flight as well, so we'll definitely get that. Kirsty saying, gonna lure them all in. I bet you are. Scamtastic. Honestly, it's so embarrassing. It's so bad. I might actually put a link in the clubhouse to it. Actually, Kirsty, can you put a link to one of the videos in the clubhouse? Just to show people how bad they are. Like a really bad one, like where they're literally in the middle of the sitting, she's saying, I'm going to land the plane in a minute. It's so bad. So, Singapore, passing the tower. Make its way down to the bottom of 05 left, and then it will depart back to Singapore. So I say Virgin has pushed, and it will be coming out once it's started its engines up. Looking forward to hearing that Swiss power out of here. We've got BizJet going out as well. I think it's a Cessna Citation. It certainly is. That'll be going to Paris. So we do have quite a few BizJets in at the moment. It's nice to see. Had a few go out already this morning on the show as well. Taking the intersection. That's a beautiful A220. Going back to Zurich. Ops just trying to encourage Carlos away. Sweet. That's Cessna Citation. It's down at the bottom. See a little bit of heat haze on the runway. A little bit of wiggle. And that Virgin is now making its way towards us. Awesome. Kirsty saying she's posted in the clubhouse now those custody videos, and the ones over the army base make me laugh. Honestly, they're embarrassing. And it's like I say, it's these guys, and it's like it's just embarrassing all around, to be honest. I'm not going to say anything more about it. It's just go and have a look. So and Peter from Frankfurt, good to welcome you into the chat, mate. How are you doing? Well, off to Paris this aircraft will go. Well, when it gets clearance, that is. Virgin is on a taxi. Scotland Airport. Yep, Graham's watching it. Honestly, mate, it's embarrassing. Just go into the comments and have a look at what the blokes are saying. It's just so embarrassing. Sun Express about to come in, and I'm guessing that's why this Cessna has been delayed. Well, just for a few seconds. It's not as if it's like been delayed for like 2 hours or something. Let's say Virgin is coming out. Oh, thank you, Peter. Wishing you the same, bud. Right, let's cross over and get this one. Carlos is kicking off, and some other birds at the moment. But it's bad attitude. we're going to have two, I think, 350s going out, one after the other here, because the Jet2 A321 Neo is coming on in front of the Singapore. So good action for you. Got this Virgin Atlantic A350 making its way out. Awesome. Do have an arrival, but we're just going to ignore that. It's an EasyJet coming from Geneva, but this one is going out to Fuerteventura. Alberta, hello there from Zimbabwe. Yeah, Gary, it's total cringe, mate. You'll probably see a couple of my comments in there as well. So I've got a couple of absolute beauts in there. Yeah, having streamed from Edinburgh. Oh, no, it's going. We'll get this. I thought they were going to hold this one until the EasyJet arrived, but that's not the case. Singapore about to chase down that Jet2. Here we go. So, next one will be the Virgin Atlantic A350. Yeah, but Kirsty's biding her time to be demodded. I know we've got a few people. There's a bit of jet coming. I'm just going to stay on this. Dave Cox, that is really bad. It's bad, isn't it? It's not just me. It's so bad. But honestly, it's just cringe. But every so often you'll see me. I'm obviously having a bit of a bad day, and I just go, right, I've got a comment now. And I will do. But I've put a couple of gems in there. Kirsty will attest to that. She knows I like to put a comment or two in there. Guy Fraser says in the comments, saying Scotland Airport looks good. Don't know why, but that makes me laugh out loud. Well, it's just because it's busier than Liverpool Airport, mate. So there you go. Cole White, hello there, mate. Saying, are you live early tomorrow morning? I'd like to see my daughter flying to the EasyJet to Malta. Great show, by the way. Well, I won't be, but the lads from Flight, so it's at FLGHT. Check them out. They'll be live nice and early in the morning, so Thierry and Rob doing a cracking job. Might as well, while I'm here, do shout outs for all channels. Also got John from Drones and Planes, or John from Droning On About Planes, will be on later this afternoon. So got another great stream coming from John. In addition to that, we've got flight, as I say, on first thing tomorrow morning. Then it'll be Simon Lowe mid-morning, take us through to the early afternoon, and then before you know it, I'll be back on Sunday morning. So there you go. Oh, nice to know you got some good weather coming your way. I might do a request for Cushley to go to Liverpool. There goes the Virgin Atlantic, off to Mickey Mouse Land. Very nice departure. And unfortunately, it has meant that we have missed the KLM coming in, which I'm a bit gutted about, but needs must. Dudley, hello there, saying good morning. Just want to say my 2.5-year-old George absolutely loves your streams. Greeting from Manchester. Well, hello George, great to hear that you're enjoying the streams, and thank you so much for watching. It does mean the world to me, that. So have a great weekend, mate, and hopefully see you on the Sunday show. Just to say, I'm going to be cutting the show there today. I've had a fantastic time. Say I've got things that I have to do, getting away on holiday, so I don't have that much time with all the other things that I do. So this next couple of hours is the only time that I do have, so I need to get that sorted. So I just want to say thank you for joining us today. It's been a really good show, and thank you for enduring the fog early today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set you up to go over to Dubjet over in Dublin. There you go, dead simple. I've already done that, so I'll send you over there. But can I just say a massive thank you for all the support, be it by just coming in there, having a good laugh with me, but likes, membership milestones, membership renewals, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers. I'm eternally grateful for that. As I say, I'll be back on Sunday morning, so look forward to seeing you then. Mods, you have been absolutely next level. I do appreciate you, even Kirsty with obsession with Cushy, but that'll be how it is. But don't change. Right, I'm going to send you over there. Have a fantastic weekend, and say I hope I see you on Sunday. So take it easy. Have a good Friday. Watch a bit of Drones Planes later. I might even do some modding for once. And see you again soon. Bye. Oh, wait a minute. Has Subject gone live? Yeah, he has.